Okay, don't let the cats down here. Hey, friends, let me know when you're hopping on. I am sorry I'm just a couple of minutes late. I just got in from Annapolis from having dinner with one of my follower friends and her husband and niece. So it was a great time, and I had to rush home. So I wanted to do a summer craft with you guys for the CCC event today. So let me know when you guys are hopping on, and also let me know if you're watching the replay. Hi, Paula. Hey there. Hi, sweet Fred. Hey, Julie. Yay. Awesome. I'm so glad to see you guys. All right, let me get my apron on. Let me get that. And of course, I forgot my medicine again. Every time I'm rushing around. Hannah, could you give me one of my medicines? Because I totally forgot to grab it. I was just literally running in the door. I know it's so hard for you to run upstairs, but I can ride you around town. Goodness. Horrible. My sweet Ro and Dee Dee. Hey. Hi, Diana. Hi, friends. I am so glad to have you guys here. All right. So, yeah, I just got in like 5 minutes ago. So I wanted to just hop on here super quick. I had gave the kids their hugs for bed and everything, and now I am here. Bernard is making my coffee for me, which is super sweet. So if you guys missed yesterday on Facebook, I hosted an event, and we did a summer project as well. I was working on this boat right here. Look how cute, which is a thrift find. It's a wooden boat, and it has a hanger, or you can use it as a shelf sitter. And it has the shelves and all the things. So I used Decoupage Queen paper, which was a quad. It has 4 papers pretty much into one, so they're smaller. And I was able to use that in here and create that. Thank you. And I did a patina, the faux patina finish on the sides. So that turned out really cute. And then I love the molds. The molds, thank you. The molds are really awesome. Here's some waves, which I thought was super fun. You know, get some waves going. If the boat was actually like this, you know, it would make sense with that. But since it's going to be sitting like that, I did waves right here as well. And so what I'm going to do is finish up this piece with you guys, because I didn't get to finish it last night. So I would love to work on that so that way I can get it finished. So I am going to finish this and get my little glue pieces off there. And pretty much it's like a shadow box. So I'm going to put some some different pieces in here that I have that I got out. I was also working on earlier painting some of the molds I had got together for this, which was some shells. There's a little, what is that? What is that thing again? Starfish. A little starfish. There was a little teeny sailboat, which was adorable. Thank you. All right, love you. Night. And there's seahorses, some coral, and all the things. Has all kinds of cool stuff here. There's oars, which I was totally calling them paddles, but that is for a raft, not a boat. So I got the oars, and we got a little ship steering wheel. Got some more little teeny things here. There's a compass. Compass is cute. We got the little compass here, which you can't really see. It's all black right now. Until I start putting all my colors on there, which I'll kind of mix in some different colors. There's a lot of blue going on here. So I want to kind of put, maybe some kind of other color other than just like the blue and the copper. I am going to do some copper on some of these pieces as well. Like I did with these, I painted them black first and then I did the copper. So I will add some some copper over, but I want to kind of add a couple more colors kind of in there, I think. So let's see. I also have an anchor, little anchor, and there's also tails for like little mermaid tails. So the one mold has two little teeny ones, but then I also have this big one, which I don't think I'm going to use, but it is really awesome looking. Like I definitely am going to do a project coming up soon that I have in mind. I would have did it tonight, but I didn't have any time to get the things together for that mixed media project, but I will do it soon. And but that's the tail. So that's pretty cool. Pretty nice size. I mean, I totally could use it in here and just put it up on the shelf or something, but that might be a little weird. maybe I won't use it on here. Maybe I won't. But the second shelf, so I put paper, which is mermaid scales, on that shelf and down here. So the middle shelf, I didn't have any more paper left for that matches this particular one. The whole paper I used on here, the whole rice paper, except for I have the teeny bit left. That's all I got left of it. So I did a really good job with kind of utilizing the whole thing. And even to up here with there's a boat up there, which is really cool. Boat and water. And then I did use some texture paste and different things on the side to give that patina some texture as well, which I really love. So yeah, I'm going to do some mixed media, kind of add in some different things and sea stars. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. You learn something new every day, friend. Yesterday was about the oars and today is about the starfish is now called sea stars. That is really cool. I have to hopefully remember that. Hi, Cindy. Hey there. All right. So what I need to do is get myself over to the groups really quick. Real quick here. So I got to meet up with my follower friend, Dee, which was awesome to get to meet her in person. She's been a follower for quite some time. All right, I need to go to YouTube first. Find myself on YouTube. So how was everybody's day? There I am. There I am. All right. Where's that button at? Where's the share thing? Oh, wait. Right here. All right, you all don't forget to push that thumbs up button. All right, groups. That's going to go to sorry, friends, I'm almost done. Right there. And right here. Perfecto. It's all done. Yeah, I really wanted to do this one piece that I've been wanting to do where it was going to be like, you know, real beachy and stuff. I think I'll have to do that in, you know, whether it be tomorrow or the day after. I'll do that because I didn't have a chance to really get things together. But I thank you so much for spreading the love. I appreciate it. Oh, and there's some rope here too. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I think it would be cool to maybe use a little bit of the rope, or I could use some jute. Could totally use some of that. But these molds were really awesome. I got them from Amazon. And the one is here, which I believe everybody that was on here right now was pretty much on my live last night, so you guys already had seen all the things. But if anybody's watching the replay, or, you know, like some of my friends that get on here are, they basically just are on YouTube. So if anybody happens to watch the replays and don't get on Facebook, I did get these from Amazon. I will put my link tree after. I didn't have a chance to do that. But we got this one, and then there was a bunch of little pink ones that all came in a set, including this one, which I have some more shells as well. Huh. I guess you can put, I was wondering why this particular one, see the little things at the bottom of those shells? I was like, I wonder why those are there. Like, do you put it together and close it? Or is it for like where you would put maybe a pearl? I'm thinking. So now that I took it out of there, it does have the little hole. So I figured you probably could either make it into earrings, or you could put a pearl there. I'll probably end up putting a pearl, is what I'm thinking. I could totally put this together and make like put like a pearl in there, but there's little holes. There's little holes in there. So those are cute. Theirs are super cute. And I still have another one that came with this, and I can't even find it, but it had some other seahorses as well. But I did make 2 of these, the little small ones. But the other one had a mom and a baby, which was really cute. So I wish I would have been able to find that. But I can always add them after, so it's no big deal. No biggie. All right, now that I got all the things that I showed you guys, I can kind of get started here. Other than, you know, the paper I put inside, I did put some of the mesh ribbon that's from Dollar Tree, because I didn't get out my thing that I had, the nautical, that, you know, the mesh stuff. Netting, yes, the net stuff. But I am using this, or even like cheesecloth would work. The creepy cloth from Dollar Tree, where you get during the fall time. I literally stock up on that stuff during, you know, Halloween, because you can use those throughout the year for different crafts. A lot of like mixed media pieces, a lot of pieces, especially with like, say, primitive. You would use those. Hi there, Marilyn. How are you doing? And Jessica. Hey, friends. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate that. I truly do. Thank you. My mom is not doing too good. I talked to her again right before I left for dinner, and tomorrow the cardiologist is going to decide on what they want to do, but there is a blockage. So we're hoping she can just get a stent, like I had, you know, got in my brain, and hope that it's not going to be open heart surgery. But if you guys could pray for her, I would so much greatly appreciate that. I really would. Okay, so what I'm going to also do is I use some Pentart Stone Effect paste on the side, just to give some of that texture. I didn't use too much. I did, you know, just a little bit. And I think I used a little bit of the Moss Effect paste. But I'm going to use some more to create a sand. So the sand I'm going to put on this shelf. And I already glued this down, but I'm going to put it right on top and just do it, you know, right on there. I know that you guys can't see all the things real, you know, close up. You can minimize the comments and turn your phone sideways, and you should be able to see everything bigger. You could also watch, like, I'm sure most of you probably have smart TVs and can watch me on your TV screen or on a computer, or tablet or something that has a bigger screen. So what I'm going to use is the Stone Effect paste in the colors Clay. This is what it looks like. It's by PensArt. All right, so we got Clay. I'm going to use some sandstone, or sorry, limestone. Just a little, I might use a little bit of limestone, which is the white. And I'm definitely going to use sandstone, which is that sandy color. Let's see, praying for your mom, sending prayers. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it, everyone. I really do. I do. All right, so then, yeah, I'll do that first. I'm going to have to sit it up, but I'll kind of turn it to where you guys can see as well. And I need to get my stencil brush here. So I'm just going to stencil, well, not stencil, sorry. I'm going to use my stencil brush and just pounce it on. Do I want to do that? No, just kidding. I'm going to use a, I was going to say a spatula. I'm going to use a palette knife. Palette knife. Sorry, I have so much on my mind, friends. I just can't even think. Have to, like, can't even think straight here. So I did a live. Most of you probably know I am part of the Royal Court creative team, design team now, which is super exciting. So I did a live showing all the Stone Effect paste and different things you can kind of do with it in that group. And I did that on Monday. So one of the things I did was I used just the anthronite, which is the dark gray. And I ended up putting it in my mold, nothing else in there. Like I just put it in with my palette knife, smashed it down to pack it in real nicely, make sure there's no air bubbles. And then it cures in 18 hours, I guess. But depending on if it's a really thin mold, of course, you don't need, it doesn't take that long. But you'll notice when it's ready, because once you kind of move it, like bend your mold a little bit, and if it starts to want to pop out, then it should be good to go. You could probably also use your heat tool and kind of get that going a little faster. But I just left it there overnight. So the next day I pulled it out and I just did a little white dry brush on it. But it turned out really awesome. So when you use the paste, you can either just leave it as is, the whatever color that you want of all the colors here, because they have terracotta, they have green granite, brown granite, I mean, like all kinds of colors. So that's really awesome. So you can have it like that, or you can paint over it and change up the color. You can just do like a little dry brush. You can do some waxes on it, all the things. So it's super fun. I also mixed some together to create some of the bricks here. Well, I did all of the bricks, but some of it I layered, so I kind of dried in between, and some of it I mixed together. Right here, I felt like it was a little too light, so I will go over those again, which is the great thing about this stuff, is that you can layer it, and look at all the texture and stuff. It's just so awesome. Like, I'm super excited about this, and I really have been wanting to work on the project that goes with, I'm going to finish the project here. That I'm really excited about, but I have yet to do that. So I'm hoping tomorrow I can do that. And tomorrow is Thursday, so I'll be in my private group. So I think I'll probably work on that in there. But yeah, so I'm just going to use my palette knife, and so I'm going to go in with some of the sandstone and limestone. Well, not so much the limestone, the clay and the sandstone. And I'm just going to add some of that up in here, just to give a little bit of a sand effect. And just smash it on in there. And I feel like mixing those two would give a nice kind of color that I need, because the other one's a little too yellow. I feel like the other one's a little, like the sandstone is really light. So I kind of think a nice mixture of the two. Yeah, that's a good color there. I like that. So you can mix them. You can layer them. That's why it's super awesome. You guys know I like texture and stuff. So now I don't have an affiliate link for this particular thing. But I do have on my my link tree is all the retailers that would have this stuff, so that you would be able to, you know, get some and try it out and everything, if you guys are into all that. And it also can be put on with a paintbrush. It can be put on with a palette knife, which will give you that thicker texture. You can do it on stenciling, all kinds of stuff. It's really awesome. And I'm just mixing it in. I'll use a little bit more of that one. You can use your pounce it on with your stencil brush. But pretty much, you know, you just kind of play around with it and kind of test it out and see what you like to do. Do a little experimenting. That's awesome. That looks good. And then you can sand it after when it's completely dry, or you can just leave it as is. But I'm not going to sand this. I'm going to leave it as is. Nice. Looking good. This stuff's pretty awesome. And you can use it on any surface as well. You can use it on any surface that you would like. All right, I think that's pretty good. Now, I'm going to kind of mix it and smooth it out just a little bit. I'm not going to smooth it 100% because I do want to have, you know, that texture on there, but I am going to smooth it out just a little. Because sand, you know, when you go to the beach, it kind of looks smooth. So, all right, so there's that. I got to get used to on here. It's backwards for me. So there's that. And I will let that dry so I can glue my stuff on there. So while that's drying for a moment, I am going to paint the rest of my things that I need to use here. All right, so that's the clay. And sandstone. And then I am going to use a rusty star. Or not. It just flew right out of my hand. Thank you. Hi, Liz. How are you doing? Now, what I got up in here now. Thought I cleaned my table completely, but there was still a piece of trash there. All right, so I'm going to use a rusty star. And then I did get some, I put like gears and stuff in here. And I did get some of them out because there's like these two in particular are patina, which is cool. And then I grabbed some more. And it's not that I'm necessarily doing like a steampunk kind of thing, but I feel like, you know, the gears just kind of fit for it. So I'm going to use those. And then I also had got, where is it? Where is it? I'm going to use some pearls. And I also got, I want to see if there's anything in here I wanted to use. I got these charms. They're like old ones from Canton when I was in Texas. Look at this one. This is so awesome. Not only is there the fleur-de-lis, a key, a ballerina, mushroom, like all kinds of stuff up in here. Angel. Beautiful cross with a rose on it. Hummingbird. Feather. There's all kinds of stuff in here. It's really cute. But look at this one. This is so awesome. I was really excited about this. This horse looks like it's for a chessboard. But it's, you know, charm. But that is really awesome. I'm not going to put it on here. But I was just looking through here to see if I had a mermaid. But I did get a mermaid yesterday from the thrift store. I got tons of jewelry that I got from, they have this jewelry counter. And I spent $70 some just on the jewelry alone. So I got lots of fun pieces in here that I'll show you guys on Facebook. I'm going to do a haul on there with all my awesome finds. Because I went crazy. But I did get some starfish. Or what do we call it now? Nice rusty star. Thank you. What do we call it? Oh, thank you for the prayers for my mom. I really appreciate it. Hi, May. How are you doing, sweet friend? Thank you so much. Love the bricks. Doesn't matter how small the screen is, your projects. Aw. Goodness, you guys are amazing. Seriously. What is the starfish called now again? Sea stars. I gotta remember that. Sea stars. All right, so I got some sea stars in here. There were so many cool like brooches and all kinds of stuff. Look how awesome that is. So this one here, and I got them for crafting, of course. But this one has some pearls, sea stars, and sand dollars. And then I got a mermaid with this spoon. That was cool. These earrings here, I thought were really nifty because they have all kinds of coins on them. So I'm going to take these apart and use, you know, just use the pieces on crafts. Kind of have these hanging down a little bit, and there's some really cool coins on here. And then even pieces like this can be, just use your wire cutters and you can take those off. So then for, I don't know, this one, what? Oh, I didn't realize this one was so much. This one was $6, friends. I would have definitely put that back had I have known that was $6. But anyhow, can totally take this apart, each one, and use those pieces, which I do love those. But there's all kinds of different things in here that were super pretty. Super duper pretty. Oh, it's like a wheelbarrow with, there's flowers in a wheelbarrow. How sweet. Got birds, all kinds of different flowers. Beautiful pieces here. Get this one here. And there's, here's the mermaid. There's charms, there's brooches, earrings, all kinds of stuff. But here's the mermaid, and she's holding a pearl. How awesome that is. So I was thinking to put her on here, or in my boat, I should say. Look how beautiful this is. I kind of even want to just wear this. It was $5, but it was on sale. But look how pretty. So I can take each one of these off individually and use them. Super pretty. But there's all kinds of stuff in here. This one, I'm going to do the same thing. It was $5, but on sale. I'm going to take all those pieces apart. Because even the little hook, like where you would connect it, that little eyelet thingy or whatever, you could cut that off as well. So, but lots of costume jewelry. There's a flamingo that was really cute. And that beautiful rose. This vintage heart piece right there is really cute. This one was $2. Look how cute that is. Aren't those pretty? So, lots of stuff in here. Lots of things. And then I have this whole bag full of all kinds of stuff as well. Which I have some beachy stuff in here too. I'm pretty sure it was more of the like sand dollars and stuff. I'm pretty sure. I know there was a couple of them. But they had 2 different colors on sale yesterday and the day before, which was blue and purple. So anytime you find that in the store, like it's awesome, because all that, like this was originally $2, but since it was blue, I got it for 33% off, and then all the purple stuff was half off. So lots of cool finds. This, I definitely did not want to pay $6 for it, but it is a good amount of pieces on here that I'll use. I can even paint with the liquid gold and paint around it gold if I wanted to change it up to a gold piece. So those are super pretty. And we got the bird. This one I just absolutely love. It's so pretty. I really love that one. All right, so we got that and the mermaid. And then I don't know if there's angels in here. There's a rosary. All kinds of stuff. Cameos. Look how pretty this is. This brooch. Isn't that so pretty? Like a double cameo. These clip-on earrings were half off because it's purple. So I got these for $1.50 for both of them. So that's awesome. Get this old brooch. Angel bear that says "Be Mine." These I'm going to take apart as well. Use those for some mixed media kind of things. I can paint them gold, leave them ivory. Just little findings. These I thought were super pretty. This one was $3, where you get lots of pretty beads. And the rosary was a great price too. This one was $2. $2 for this rosary. If I can get it to where you can see it. There we go. I love those blue pearls. I used to have a rosary. It was all gold. Super expensive. The whole thing. I mean, it was amazing. It got stolen. So that's not fun. This was $3 for this bracelet. And sure, I could wear it, which would be nice. But I'm totally taking it apart. I'm going to be cutting each piece of these off of here. Each section, which is like that. And then I'll have all these pieces to use for crafts. This one was really cool. Has hearts, stars, like super duper cute. I love that. Horseshoes. And this one was clip-on earrings. That was $3, but those were on sale for 33% off. So those are cool bling pieces too. So I think it was a pretty good haul for the jewelry for sure. And then I had got tons of other things as well. I guess I didn't get the other piece. I thought I did. It must have been really expensive. So I didn't end up getting it. But it was already 70 some just for this stuff. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was going to be that much. Goodness. Goodness gracious. But it is a lot though. I mean, if I was to buy all this stuff in like regular stores and all, oh my gosh, it would have been quadruple that. All right, let's put these up in here. And then I'm going to paint my pieces on here. Elle Stro, how are you doing? And make all the things with me. Love the bling. I love seeing all your amazing purchases. Love the jewelry. Hi, Michelle. Michelle's here too. Hi there. It's raining here. I love the rain, but my body doesn't. Oh, I know the feeling, friend. Arthritis. It does not like it at all. No, ma'am. All right, I need to pick up on some colors for these so that they kind of stand out a bit. I know for sure I am going to be using the copper still, like with the boat. If you guys just hopped on, I'm working on this boat here. I use a decoupage queen rice paper. And I did a faux patina finish on the outside. And I just did the sand, which is, I used these stone paste from Pentart, stone effects paste, and I made a sand kind of little layer there on that second shelf where I'm going to put some shells in the, laid on the sands there. So for now, I am going to paint my little pieces here, my little seahorses and all the things, and the sea stars. And then start adding, a bunch of stuff. So I'm thinking the sea stars are going to be copper. That's what I'm thinking. I'm using some folk art treasured gold in copper. And I got that from Michael's. And I need a brush. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's you, Lila. Hey there. Do I say it right? Is it Leah or Lila? I'm thinking Leah. I always would call it, well, your Facebook says Rosalia. So that's what I always said, like Rosalia. But do you like to go by Leah, or is it Laya, or am I just totally saying it wrong? I need to know these things, friends. All right, so I want some of that black to show to give it that nice aged look. So some of that is showing through. Leah. Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. I totally kept saying Rosalia. And my little compass. I was going to buy this compass bling from there as well, but that one was a bit overpriced. So I put that back. So what happened was I went to the jewelry section when I first got in, right? And I'm going to paint these two that I'm going to put together and put the pearl on. And I'm going to paint those copper as well. So I picked out all the jewelry stuff that I wanted, which took me like probably a half an hour to do that. Go through all the things. She even brought over baskets for me to look through for the brooches. And then you either can check out then, you know, pay for it at the counter, or you can wait until after, like when you're ready to leave, and then pay for that. But I was about to pay for it, and then somebody was in front of me and they were taking forever. Their card wasn't working. It was all like a bunch of stuff. So I was like, you know what? The girls are going to be done shopping by the time I'm done this. So I need to just pay for it after. Well, I forgot. We stayed until closing that night. And I couldn't like go back in to get the stuff. So I went the next morning. Well, they had put it all back. So I had to sit there for another half an hour and go through all the pieces again to get all the things I wanted. Let's see, I think I'll do this one as well, that copper color. And then, whoop. Yeah, so I had to get all the pieces again. And then, of course, I'm in the store and I'm like, oh, I might as well go look around some more. Oh, my goodness. I have got all kinds of stuff, friends. Like, why in the world did I go back in there? So $200 later, I come out with a bunch of stuff again. So I do want to show you guys my haul. And I'm going to do that on Facebook. That way the screen's bigger and, you know, all the things with that. But I couldn't even believe when I started doing all that shopping again. Goodness. I was by myself just a shopping away. All right, I'm going to get these filled again, which are, I don't know if it's the seagrass or coral. But I'm going to go ahead and fill these. All right. There we go. So I got to watch some of you guys, but I wasn't able to comment much, unfortunately, because I was watching while I was driving to and from Annapolis. And then I was at dinner with my follower friends that's in town. So I was able to go on there and at least share everything over to the groups. But from what I did miss, I will certainly go back and watch the replays. But I do so much enjoy, you know, watching you ladies, and so glad that you got to join in the event again. It's always fun. Always a fun time. We kind of get our regulars and kind of stick with our crew. Our YouTube crew. Like Michelle, she's been on it with us for a while. Definitely. How long we've been doing the YouTube stuff? About a year, I guess. All right. Yeah, I figured I'll add some of these on the shelves. I mean, I might not use all of it, but I mean, I could even cut it down and just use the top part of it if it's too big and take it, like I don't want to cover, or I could put it on the side actually. The inside of the shelf, but like on the side. All right, that's going too slow. All right. That's good. All right, would you guys consider this coral or is this like seagrass? I mean, it looks like coral to me. What are you guys thinking? All right, so those have to set a moment. In the meantime, let's see. I need to bring in some pop of colors too, so that it's not all just, you know, the patina and copper going on. My mother-in-law name is Rosalina. Oh, I like that name. That's pretty. Can't wait to see the haul. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I appreciate it so much. Oh, you are so welcome. My mom's name is Lena. I love it. Coral? Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I thought. I was like, or it could be seaweed. I mean, I have no clue, but it looks like coral. That's for sure. I'm going to put a little pearl in here. I think that'll be cute. And Leah, it's my pleasure, friend. I am glad that you got to join again, and hopefully you join again. You know, as many times as you want. You're welcome to join. Love having you. Okay, so what colors am I doing here? In the paper, of course, there's a lot of the blue. I don't want to do too much blue with this stuff, only because I do want it to kind of pop out. So let's do, maybe I should add a coral color. You know, have that light pop of color. Let me grab some coral real quick. Maybe some coral and like a pink. What is this one? Is this punch? Rose. Compact powder. Oh, some greens. Greens would be nice. I might as well bring them all at this point. Goodness. All right, where's the coral at? Salmon. I'm just grabbing some colors here. Vintage blue, leaf green. I don't know if I want coral. I think coral would be nice. Hi, Sandy. Hey, sweet friend. All right, let me grab some coral. chili powder. I need some coral. Cameo pink. Seashell pink. Fire coral. Salmon. Flamingo pink. Coral. Salmon coral. I like it. Yeah, we need some pinks up in here. So I have home decor in chalk paint, and this is the salmon coral. So I think that's going to be a pretty one. And then I did grab fire coral and seashell pink as well. And then I have salmon, which is more like the orangey. It's like an orangey pink, but like more orange. This is country green, which is a super pretty one. And then I have that, this one is in matte. I do have the one in, some of them in the pearl color. To have that like nice shine. Let me see. Here it is. This one's green, but it's the pearl. So it's nice and like shiny and stuff. So I think those will be pretty. I don't think I'm going to need this color. This one's the vintage blue. I don't need that. And then there's also Punch, which is a pretty pink. But I think those colors would be nice. I don't need this color. And then there's always some other, tons of shades of pinks if I need to use some of those. But look how pretty that is. That's a nice one. All right, I need to do another coat on here. As soon as that's dry, there's a little sailboat. So I need to figure out what color I'm doing for the sailboat here. Let's see, how does this boat go? I guess it goes like that. Seems about right. Right? Yeah. That looks right. I'm thinking for the boat, I should do, I guess I could do this pearl color and something else. That is so pretty. It's like a minty color. I flung it again. Why do I always do that with these paints? Goodness, I need to stop that. I did it again, friends. At least this time it wasn't so bad. But goodness, that last time, whew, that stuff went everywhere. It was a mess. Daggone mess is what it was. Did I get it on my cardigan shawl thingy? I think it's okay. All right. Whew. That was something else. That color is so pretty. I love it. All right. I like it. So I got the black underneath for the base coat. And then let's see. Maybe I'll do, what other color should I do with that one? Maybe another metallic or like a another pearl color. Let's see. Let me see here. Let's try. I'm gonna grab some of that metallic blue or the pearl or whatever. Let me find that. Where is that stuff at? Goodness. Shimmer aqua. That would work. French teal. All the colors are so pretty. That's nice and shimmery. Let's try some of this pearl and see if that... This one's the Folk Art Metallic Pearl White. I want to see how that looks over top of that black. Get that nice shimmer on there. Gorgeous. Thank you. Doing good. My midnight shift tonight. How are you? Finally had a beautiful day today. Nice. It's always great when you have nice weather, for sure. I, too, had very nice weather. Actually, when I was sitting outside, I had to break out the fan and bring it out because it was a bit hot. For sure. Nice. I like that. Pensart has a lot of colors in pearl as well. I don't have the whole collection yet, but I do have some in the pearl and some metallics that are really quite pretty. All right, so these will need a second coat to bring out the color even more. All right, let's see. Over here. But I'm glad you're doing good and you had some good weather. That's awesome. I'm doing pretty good. I was a bit stressed out earlier because I felt like I just had so much going on. So I had got overwhelmed for a minute there. Because it's been nonstop. Just nonstop. And then I just was feeling with everything with my mom and all, it just was a lot going on. So then I just was praying and everything, and I know everything will work out. It was a blessing for her to go to the hospital and it not get to a massive heart attack. So she got there in time. Thank God she did. So I feel like it was meant to be. So she's meant to go. She was meant to go there. And so I know she'll be okay. She's in the right place. Okay. I'm going to use some of this coral chalk paint for this one. I love that color. I love coral and mint together. They're a great combo. Actually, that's what I have my master bathroom in for the accent colors. All right, that one's good. So pretty. I'm going to do a seashell in that as well. But yeah, I just felt like there was just so much going on and I just was kind of overwhelmed with all the things. But then I went and met up with my follower friend that's in town. And we had a great time at dinner. So that was nice. I am going to go visit my mom at some point soon. I'm going to find out tomorrow what the deal is, if she's going to get the stent. Hopefully it's just the stent like I had for my brain and not open heart surgery. It would be amazing if it's the stent. So we'll see with that. I don't know if I'm going to use the mermaid tail But I think I am going to go ahead and paint this with this nice shimmery. Look how beautiful that color is. I love that. It's so pretty. That is a party color. All right. Look how pretty that is. Nice and shimmery. Hi, Janice. Hey there. How are you? Hey, Teresa. I'm like, just got home from church. Oh, you are totally fine, friend. Totally fine. So you go on Wednesday nights to church? Is it for like Bible study or um, like an actual like service? All right. We have found a new church that we started going to because we used to go to Annapolis all the time before, but then we had to, do all the driving there and getting everybody ready in time for early service was not the best. But then we found one that's close to our house and we really loved it. It's a really great church. Love the pastor and all the things. So that's been definitely been nice to go there. Okay, got the second coat for that. Let's do because this seashell here in that color. Oops, there we go. And I do have to go over this a little bit more after it dries a little. But I feel like for the most part, it really covered very well. Surprisingly, with not having that black down first. All right, and then I need more of the white. Metallic pearl white. There we go. Could really see that now. So how was everybody's day? Another full day. Took my mom dog to the groomer, then went to exchange her oxygen bottles, went to Dollar Tree, Walmart for her, picked her dog up, took everything to her. Aw, that was sweet of you to do. That's awesome. Very helpful. I'm sure she appreciates it a lot to do all that. It's very sweet, my friend. That sounds like a pretty busy day for sure. When do you get the hedgehog? Very soon. Very, very soon. Once I get all the things together for it, that I can go get it. So I was thinking about doing the tank down here. So I just have to set it up. And buy all the things for it. All right, we got these corals here. Where I'll add in a little bit more pink. A little more of the pinks there. Yeah, I'm super excited though. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even wait. to get this hedgehog. It is so cute. So adorable. I mean, I never personally seen one that I was like able to buy like in person before. And then we found them for they're 300 and they're 3 months old. Little babies. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, they say that you shouldn't get two of them because when they're older, they do not like to be by each other. So we're just going to get one, but I usually do like to have friends for the pets. Like they said the same thing with the bearded dragons, but we've always had bearded dragons together. We've always had them as friends. I mean, you can usually find out very quickly kind of how they're going to be together. But if you get them as babies and raise them together, then it's perfectly fine. But I've had, bearded dragons for a long time. And I've never had a hedgehog before. So I was like, yeah, I probably should just get one then. All right, I think I'm going to use the seashell pink, which is a nice light pink. And then I'll do this one with that. And I didn't even get to talk to my grandmom today to let her know about how my mom's doing. I think my mom might have talked to her and my aunt. And then usually once they know, they let everybody know in the family. So it's not like gotta call everybody. They take care of that. That's for sure. But it just was like so much on my mind lately that I just totally I forgot to text or call my grandmom yesterday when I found out, my mom went in the hospital yesterday because her arms, everything were going numb. And her doctor had called her and told her to go to the hospital. And of course, she didn't want to go right away. So then the doctor called my dad as well on his cell phone and said that he needs to take her in to the hospital. And that was the night before last. And then of course she said, "Well, I'm not going to go tonight. We'll go in the morning." Like of course she has to push everything off. But thankfully got in on time, like in time for nothing major to happen. And they found out today after she went in yesterday morning and she's still in there. They finally got the test results back for like the heart stuff, and she does have a blockage. So she's going to find out from cardiology tomorrow what they're going to do. But hopefully it'll just be the stent. Look how pretty that pink is. That is pretty. All right. That one's good. I guess I'll do a little bit more. Kind of soak it in. This one has like a lot of those little holes for like the texture stuff. You know how coral has all those little holes that I forgot the name of. Totally forgot the name of that, but it's a pretty pink though. Okay, and then we'll do a big one. I'll do a big one in this coral, salmon coral, and then I still have some of the pink, the seashell pink. I still have some of that on here too, so it's not going to be quite as bright as the other ones. It's kind of toned down a little bit. And just mix both, and then once everything's dry, I can go in and kind of just either distress it, or I can do some highlights, because I like to use 2 different colors, at least 2 different ones when painting. So it's not so like flat. You know, it's good to have different shades. All right, so this is still wet, but I am bringing over a little of the coral just to add a little bit more to it. And then over here, I'm going to add a little bit more of the seashell pink that's lighter, and just go over that a little bit. There we go. All right, so there's that one. Need to do a little bit on the side here. Okay. That's good. And then I'm thinking I need another color for this other coral besides just the pink. Maybe some maybe I should do some of the country green. When do you, oh, I already read that. Yes, she does, and I don't mind it one bit. Oh. Do you have a name for the hedgehog? What were we were throwing around some names. What did we think of? Darn, I've forgot the name. We thought of something that would be cute. Oh, I think it was Lila. That's a pretty color. I love that. The vintage blue and vintage green is really pretty. Yeah, I was thinking Lila would be cute. But I guess we're going to take a vote on it once we kind of all get together and talk about it. All right. Okay, that's a pretty color. And then before that dries, I'm going to go in with a little bit of the pearl white. To highlight it. I like that color on there. That mixture. It's nice. Okay, and then I'm thinking we need a little bit of that pearl white on this one as well. I feel like it needs to be kind of brightened up a little with that. All right. So it looks like I just have a couple more. What color should I do the seahorses? I think for this seashell here, I'm going to do some of the compact powder. At the house, midnight shift is easier, but I just did 8-hour shift before. Oh, wow. Goodness, friend, you're going to be so tired. I'm sure you already are tired, not going to be. Goodness, that sounds exhausting. And then you got to stay awake all night, like you can't go to sleep. That's a lot. Okay. I think I'll do this little seashell, the compact powder as well. Which is a peachy pink. Kind of reminds me of the seashell pink a little bit, but it's more, has more of that, like a tan kind of color mixed in. And then what other color am I adding to that? I guess I'll add a little bit of this. Have both up in on there. There we go. All right, so the seahorses, and so we got this one that has the space for the clam. I need to put a little bit more of the copper though. Around there. Still has some transparency going on. I really need to go and get my nails done. I have not had a chance at all. This past weekend was so busy with Bella's birthday. And, you know, just a lot going on. And then so far this week has flown by. I had the event yesterday, the event today. I have an event on Saturday that I'm hosting as well. It is a lot, friends. And not to mention all the, you know, extracurricular stuff that's going on. I need to move this. This one needs to go over there. And I think I'm going to do copper on here. I think that would be nice. But I'm going to leave some of the black showing though. And then I'm in an event on Friday. I don't know if I'm doing the Sunday one yet. I might skip out on that, depending. I mean, I don't mind being in events when it's like, you know, at night. Because then I can get all the stuff done during the day. And then once everybody's settled down for the evening, then I can do that. This big old shell here. Let's see. What color? What color for this one? Let's do this one here. And then mix the copper as well. All right. So with the boat, I could have added things like there's a lot of different kind of beachy things that I could have added, you know, to make it like a shadow box like I normally would have, you know, tons of things. But I didn't know, I didn't really want to add like too much of a bunch of different things. And plus I did not get them out. But I mean, I could grab a couple of them, like a little pail with sand and stuff. There was some really cute, actually, some fairy and gnome garden stuff that would be perfect for it from Dollar Tree. All right, so I'm kind of thinking the seahorses should be, I'm gonna do a little mixture with them as well. So I had the coral, and then maybe a little copper. Yeah, I think that's cool. I like that. This one has a mixture of the colors together with the copper and the coral. So it has, you know, different kind of color going on. And then I throw in some of that blue, minty color. And then this one I added a little bit more of that so I can kind of highlight it. And then I'm pretty much doing like a dry brush kind of thing over the scales. So it's just going over those raised areas. All right. There's that. That looks good. Okay. I think for the last couple of things, I'm gonna add, let's see, I have the anchor. And the anchor, I should have actually painted black first. But what I'll do is I'm going to paint that copper. And then I'll just distress over it. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that one copper. I was going to do patina, like it's been up in the water for a long time. So I might still do that. But I'm just going to add in the copper first, and then I'll go in and add a little bit of the other things. And I'm going to actually order this other mold that has some really much bigger anchors that I think will be cool to have. All right, the boat is good, so I'm going to set that over here. Little sailboat. Okay. And that one. Okay, so then this piece, I think I'll do the same kind of thing, but it's mixed with the copper and the blue right now. But I will go in with the other, with just the copper over top. All right. And yet another one. I'm 63 now. My birthday is in August. My mom is 82 and will be 83 in December. Oh, your birthday's coming up. What day in August? That is awesome. Okay. I think I'll do a little copper one here. That looks pretty. Because mine and Bernard's anniversary is in August. It's a lot for me sometimes just because my health is not that great. Type 1 diabetes and arthritis now. Two main ones. Oh, my friend. So sorry. I know it's not easy. I mean, I don't personally have diabetes, but like I know, like my dad, he has it really bad. And you know, I have like several friends and stuff that and family that have it. And the arthritis, I definitely know all too well with that pain. It's not fun. Not fun at all. Especially when it's all rainy out. Oh my goodness. Or humid. That moisture, it really gets you. Like the arthritis. My uncle had passed away from, he had arthritis since he was 2 years old. He was diagnosed with it. And he had the worst kind out of all the, you know, the few different ones or whatever. And he had to be on medicine for quite a long time. And his body just shut down, like hit the arthritis. He was pretty much crippled from it by the time he was like 50. He couldn't really do anything on his own. He was never expected to even live that long, so it was really a miracle that he was able to do that and have kids. All right, the oars are going to be this color with some bronze. But when he did pass away, which his funeral was on my birthday last year, or actually it was the year before. Goodness, the time really flies. Jeez. Doesn't even seem like it's been that long. I mean, it's been less than 2 years, but it seems like hasn't been overly long, really. But he pretty much at that point, he wasn't able to do anything on his own. He wasn't able to walk. He wasn't able to eat on his own. He wasn't able to take a bath on his own. Didn't, you know, anything. Hold the phone. You know, it was really definitely horrible to watch. All right, let's get a little bit more. I'm almost done with the painting stuff. That looks good. And I think for this one, I'm going to add a little bit. Add a little bit of pink on it. I like playing around with the different colors. I think all that's looking pretty good. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Though, what I was thinking though, I might do a little bit of the water inside, like just a teeny bit, because I don't want to cover this up, but either like just a little teeny spot back here or up there or something. Or I could have another row up here and have like, it'll have like two different sections of waves. I don't know. So either way, I am going to paint this. But this time, instead of black underneath, I'm going to have this color. This beautiful minty pearl. Nice shimmery metallic here. All right. There we go. That was good. And then I do have some rope as well. But I'm thinking with the rope, I will add copper on it, but I think I'm going to do like a little bit of a brown on those. All right. Okay, this one I'm done with. Where is that at? Compact powder. Good to go. And seashell pink. I didn't even use too much of the seashell pink. I feel like something else needs to kind of be a little bit lighter with that color. I'm going to go over it with this here. There we go. And this one. We got old Patrick here. Might as well do this one too. All right. I think those are pretty good, friends. This is such a fun project. I love it. Yay, I'm so glad. Dollar Tree has lots of fairy garden stuff that would work. Absolutely. And you know, I got it. Because I love doing fairy gardens. And I really need to get them done. Because I have none outside right now. All right, I still need that one. Still need to finish those. But this one I think I'm done with here. And vintage. No, this one's the country green, not vintage. I need to grab some of the brown. And then also I think I'm done with that. All right, let me grab some brown. All right, so I'm going to use some of this earthy brown, which is really dark. And then I'm going to go over that, oops, with the copper. And then I'm just using the brush that I had all the the other colors on, so it's kind of lightening it up a little for how dark it would be. So tomorrow in the private group on Facebook, I know some of you are in it. I will be having, or I will be doing the resin stuff, I think. I think we're going to do some resin. All right, getting a good coverage on there, which is almost done. And then we'll get to the fun part, aside from all the painting. I feel like I'm using all kinds of molds with this one too, like I used for that. I didn't bring it down, but that nature woodland with the fairy door and mushrooms and all. Goodness, that one took forever for sure. But boy, was that a fun one. I absolutely love how that turned out. And I have plans for a couple of different fairy stuff, like a mixed media fairy thing, and also an actual fairy garden that I'm going to use an old drawer. It's like a small drawer I'm going to use and do a fairy garden on my live using that. And I'm going to do something a little bit different, like a cobblestone path and some, add like some molds in. And normally I don't really add molds into those, but I am going to make a cobblestone path walkway. I had bought this like arch thing and a bench and some different things. It's going to be fun. And then if you guys missed it last year, I did a fairy garden on a live. I've done a couple of them on lives, but the one I did was a Paris themed fairy garden set, and that was really super fun. I had an Eiffel Tower up in there. I had a table set up like it was a picnic in Paris. And there was a French bulldog, like my Frenchie. It looked just like her. And there was all kinds of like little wine and cheeses. And you've been watching? Hey, Janice. How are you doing, my sweet friend? I didn't know you were here, Jan. How are you doing? Yeah, so I'm going to do another fairy garden. And I've done like fairy books as well. Like a garden, but like in a book. So I've done some of those, 2 of them on lives. And I sold one, but I still have the other one. Oh, goodness. Okay. That one's good to go. Let me take off a tiny bit more. Goodness, there's this one spot that I really would like to get. It is not, it's not wanting to come off, so I am just going to leave that. And then I'm just going over this really lightly, like it's a dry brush of the copper, so that I'm not covering this silver completely, but just adding like a little bit of that in. And then she's holding the pearl, which is awesome. And then I'll put a pearl in here, which I did sit out. Where's that at? Here it is. Get a feather in there. All right. It's a big old pearl in there. You would hit the jackpot if you find that one. Oh, thank you. But you know, there is always someone that is worse off than me. So, very true. It is a good way to look at it. I do try to look at things that way, like it could be worse off. Like, I know I complain sometimes, and it's not, nobody wants to be sick or in pain. I mean, it's just miserable. But I do try to keep in mind that I could be gone, could not be here. So it's better than that. All right, this glue does not want to stay with this paint. I might want to use my mixed media glue. Or I can use some heavy gesso or something. Or heavy body gel. Oh. It wants to stick to my fingernail though. That's for sure. All right, that's not going to be one to stay up in there. I am going to have to use a different glue. Let's see. Mixed media seems good. Now that I'm pulling off all the paint, goodness. There we go. All right. This one just globs right out. I don't really like that when glue does that. It's annoying. So I always feel like it's a race when I use that. Like I gotta get it the fastest I possibly can. What does this say? All right. So the chains I keep, these are great for different crafts as well. And I could even use it, on here as well. I do like to keep the lobster claws for making jewelry. So I'll take that off. And I think I'm going to use a little bit of this in there. But I'm going to add some copper to that. And then I also use them sometimes with, I make them rusty. Yeah, that was still wet. Alright. Let's get this done, and I can start adding the things in. And then I'll just grab a couple, like, there's drawers on the other side of this table as well. And I have some fairy garden stuff in those. So I'll grab some of the summer things. And then I have a lot of miniatures and fairy garden stuff in totes that's in the one storage room down here. So I'm not going to get those out right now, but thankfully this past, season, I ended up getting some of the beachy stuff from Dollar Tree. Lots of details in these things, which takes forever when there's so many molds. I need a little bit more copper on the rope. And this side, which is still a bit wet. Let me dry that real quick. I forgot about the life ring. I totally forgot to paint that, friends. You're probably like, oh my gosh, don't break out another daggone thing. No more painting. Totally forgot that over there, but I feel like that's kind of important to have. I definitely want that. And though I put copper on it right now, I'm going to lighten that up. And this chain is still going to have some silver on it as well. And then the copper, and then I just did a little bit of that earthy brown to dirty it up in a couple of spots. Okay. There we go. You know what would look good? I think I'm going to do this gear rusty, and I'm going to do the anchor rusty as well. Okay. Move that. Oh, I forgot to put my pearl on the glue here. Goodness. I'm just going to use a different one. That one's dirty at this point. Let me actually grab. Do I want one of those? I'll grab another one. Alrighty. Let's do a little one. There we go. That's better. And I just need to let that set so it can dry. But the smaller one does look better in there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, where did that go? I need the pearl white. And then that I'm just going to do over this one here. Nice. All right. Yeah, that one looks good. I like that. And these are done. I still made sure to leave a lot of that brown showing, as you can see. And then in order to add my rust, instead of using the Pentart rust kit and doing, you know, a bunch of different things, I'm just going to add some Mod Podge and cinnamon to this gear. And what else did I say I was doing? Oh, the anchor. Yeah, I'm going to do those two with cinnamon. And then add just a little bit of the rust. This is the Folk Art Paints and Finishes Light Rust. What a great idea. Let's see. When do you plan on doing some resin? Well, I'm actually going to do some resin in the group tomorrow. But at some point, I am going to do it on like my main page as well. Oh, I like that. That brings out the details in those. Where I just went over it with like a dry brush of that. Okay, so I didn't see Marilyn's idea. I'll have to take a look at what she said in a moment. All right, I just closed the brown, of course. But having a little of that brown or black would be great, because when you're doing the rust, it's good to have that dark color as well. And then I already have a patina. There's 2 patina ones. Actually, I want to add just a little bit of that darker, that brown in there. There we go. That looks better. Okay. And then once those dry, I'll put the Mod Podge. I mean, if you spray paint or whatever, some of your, whatever you want rusty, and you paint that black, then you can just sprinkle your cinnamon on while it's wet. But since it's not like overly a lot of wetness on there, I'm just going to put the Mod Podge. And then I have the Rusty Star here. But it's looking pretty awesome. Definitely. Here's how the chain's looking. I don't know if you guys would be able to notice it or how that's looking, but let me go back and see what Marilyn was saying here, because I missed it. Oh, let's see. You make a treasure chest and use the coins on that necklace. Oh, I like it. Oh, you know what? I have a treasure chest, friend. That's a great idea. I totally have one. Where did I put that? I wonder if Aria ran off with that, because she was playing with some of my miniatures that I had in my one place down here. And then I had to grab some of them and put them in this basket. So it could be in here, or it could be, here it is. Yay. It's a little teeny treasure chest. That's so adorable. So here's a little chest. And there was some beads in there. Oops. But I'm going to take those out. And then look at this banana. It's so cute. There's all kinds of little stuff in here. Little teeny grapes that are adorable. Little bird thing. Got some bird cages. You can roast some marshmallows. This is definitely just a mixture of things up in here. Cute little miniature stuff for sure. This is adorable as ever. Look how cute. Got some cabbage, a little teeny strawberry. And I found my little frames that I was looking for. I was totally looking for those, because I need to use those soon for something. All right, now I meant to put the miniature stuff away because I mixed it in here with just a bunch of random stuff. But I did mean to put those up with the other stuff. Okay. I could do like a message in a bottle. That would be cute. This could be some kind of, message in a bottle kind of thing. But I could also make one out of those little bottles, which are in here. All right, so I could do a bottle that's laying down. Oh, you know what? I have a bottle that has a ship in it with my miniatures. Oh my gosh, I should have got all that stuff out and had it all prepared. That would have been so cute. So I could have this spilt over and have some of that sand coming out of here. Either that or I could have water coming out. Like spilt water and use hot glue. But I think I'll do the sand in here. And then I need to do a bottle with a paper. This one would be a cool shaped one with that. Or I can use the star. Little star bottle. I mean, I do have some over here that's already made up, I think. If I can find that right here. This was stuff I had together for Halloween. Remember when I did that big, I have it up here. Let me just show you guys, just in case you missed it. It turned out so awesome. I absolutely love it. My scroll's coming off. I need to fix that. So I made this apothecary shelf here. And I did work on this on a live in case you guys missed it. But this was super duper fun. I love playing around with miniatures and all the things. So I had got these little books from Dollar Tree. They were like little Dr. Seuss books. And I turned them into little, books for, it says poison, and I made scrolls. This one has stuff spilt out right here from that bottle. But there's so many different ones. Candles up in there. I might just take one of the bottles off of here. This one with the blue sand in the back with the key. I'm totally snatching that. That's going to go up in there. I made some textured bottles, all kinds of stuff. That was definitely pretty fun. Midnight Scroller up in the house. How are you doing, Shay? But that was definitely a fun project for sure. I love it. That's why I keep it out all year. And I just keep it over in my studio here. I mean, I made all the little teeny tags. Like some of them have the little tags hanging off of them. And they're just super tiny. And I did that with my Alice in Wonderland stuff when I made some that, like the little tags that say drink me and stuff. But yeah, this was definitely a fun one. There's a rusty chain and tag wrapped around this one in here. That was super fun. And I did crackle paint all on the sides. All right, let me put this up. Getting another bottle. I couldn't help myself. There's plenty on there to spare, that's for sure. But it'll save me some time by using this star one. This one has a little flower and some little metallic glass beads up in there. And then I would like to use this one to put the message in the bottle, but now these are stuck in there, which is a bummer. But I can use one of the smaller ones, I guess, and put it in there. And just do a little teeny little piece of paper. All right, so I'll do that, and then I'll put my cork. I might have another, some more big ones like that in the other drawers. Let me take a gander here. Forgot all about this butterfly. There was all kinds of pieces in here that I totally could be using. We got a compass. I have so many charms that I could use for these kind of mixed media projects, and I always forget to use them. I made this like forever ago. It had all kinds of little things up on there, but that would be fun to use for like a beachy kind of project with the blue. I used to make a lot of jewelry actually, but I haven't done that in a while. I put like, there's a couple of things in here for that kind of the jewelry kind of stuff, but it's mainly like in all these containers. Okay. Hold on one second. I know Aria was playing with some of the bottles, but I don't know what drawer she put them in over here. More gears and stuff. I used to have everything organized, but it is no longer that way with some of this stuff, especially in these drawers, because I haven't really been using them much. But like these gears, I started putting in this one. So I can add some of those in here, since they're like the thicker ones. And then I'll actually remember to use them, because I haven't really, I used to use this container all the time that had all these drawers, the little apothecary drawer thing that I made. And I still do use it. Like, there's still stuff in the drawers that I use, but certainly not all of them. All right, now trying to get something out of here. These little scissors. I want the little scissors. Okay. There's even brass knuckles. Like, why do I have that? I don't even know. I have no clue. But I think it'll be, I guess, good with the steampunk stuff. I mean, I don't know. That's pretty much about the only thing I can kind of think of to even use it for. But there's definitely different charms that do not belong in here. But for now, they're going back up in there. Except for those scissors I would like to keep out, so I can use those for something. There's a mess down here. Those would be cute for Mardi Gras. Cute little mask charms. I was just checking out some stuff in here because I hadn't really looked in there in a while. So there's certainly plenty of things in here that I could be using right now. Goodness, I forgot all about this stuff too. There's all kinds of sewing stuff in here, like all the mini sewing stuff. Eiffel Tower. Little forks and spoons and all. Like, there's all kinds of stuff that I totally forgot about. Look at this. It has little diamonds on it. It's a Juicy Couture hot air balloon that was on a charm bracelet. Isn't that cute? And my friend Dee that I met today, finally in person, over a year ago or at some point, she had sent me a package. And this little bell was one of the things she sent me. So cute. Yeah, there's definitely some cool stuff in here I can use for sure. I need to keep this out so I can remember to use it. Little train, different things. All right, so I'm going to put these scissors in here. And I'll set that over here for now so I can get that stuff together. And then I just need to get out I just ordered some more of these paper clips, the little teeny ones. Aren't those adorable? They're really cute for doing like the junk journal stuff. The coins. Let's see. The coins are in here. Or maybe in the other one. Am I totally missing it? Did I not put it back in here? Huh. Weird. Where's the coins, friends? Oh, there it is. And those were only $2 for these earrings. I was like, these people don't know that you can get so many cool things from the thrift store, even jewelry, and just dissect them. So these are the ones that she was talking about. I paid $2 for them. I got them yesterday at the thrift store, among many other things. So I think that was a great idea to put in the box. And what I'm going to do with this, because I don't like that it's plastic, I think I'm going to make that copper as well. Just so that it's not plastic looking. And it actually used to be one of the kids' part of their, like a Lego set. And I totally snatched that up. They haven't played with their Legos in forever, so they really don't need it. Yeah, I totally have a map. Ooh, that was a, oh my goodness, that almost spilled over. Holy moly. I have like a ship map kind of thing. I could totally have added, see, if I would have had all the things prepared with this, I could have had that out. I have a message in a ship in a bottle. It's a miniature. But that's in the storage room over there with all the, like the dollhouse things and all. Okay, now that's good. I need to put some of this on the water real quick. Got our wave. This one a little bit different than the others. All right, there we go. And I think I'll have, I need to dry that. I'm going to keep on touching it. Actually, before I dry that, I might as well go ahead and use a little Mod Podge. Doing good. How are you? I am doing pretty good, friend. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Have you been on Facebook much? I haven't really seen you on there too much. All right, I'm going to use a plate cover to put over top of that word, or the words that say, let me show you. It says, listen to the waves. Right here. And I think a plate cover over that would be really cute, right? Treasure map. Yes. The treasure map would be awesome to put in here. Yeah, look at it. It fits perfect over it. It fits perfect. I'm going to make that a little rusty too. I think. Yeah, there's more. This is like all the stuff I had got together for that apothecary cabinet that I made. And I have a bunch of extra bottles in here as well. Got little skeleton guys and skeleton hands. All kinds of fun things. All right, we can pretend this is the scroll that I made with little twigs. I can put that in there. And, ooh, look at that. I already have a message in the bottle made. Well, what do you know? That saves some time right there. All right, then we got that. So I don't need this or this one. So I'm going to put these back. Where's that go? Where's the bottles at? Oh, right there. Okay, so also a key. I think I should have a key up in here. Here's that chain that I made all rusty, or one of them anyway. I just did all the faux rust stuff on it. But that was definitely pretty awesome. It turned out great. And this one I did not do all rusty yet, but it has the start of it. But the different, I mean, it's definitely a difference there. Okay, so I need to grab a key. And I need a tiny one. But of course, those are at the bottom. Oh, one fell out. Awesome. Okay. It's not necessarily the one I wanted, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to any of those other ones. Oh, good. Nice. That one will work. And okay, well, none of those are coming out, so goodness. There we go. Right. Okay. Yeah, so I got the keys that I want to use. So now there might be some beachy stuff in here. has one of the big Eiffel Towers, which is where this other one should be. I don't know why that was in with the sewing stuff. I really have no clue. Alright, and then I had some other miniatures in a jar over here. Let's see. There's little seashells in there. Well, I don't even feel like pulling that thing out, but I could put this little turtle. Look at his little glasses and hat. He's darling. I do have a container of shells over here. So if I wanted to incorporate, you know, some of the real ones, I could always do that. But right now, I'm going to add some rust. So I'm going to add it to a couple of these. And I need to just take these apart. Use a couple of coins here. Okay. And then I'm going to use one of these. I was about to say, I was like, wow, I only have a couple coins left. Then I forgot that I had all those. Maybe I should add another one then. I was trying to be conservative with it. All right, so scissors right here. Crafting like me. I totally just like grabbing all the things and I just go to town with it. Goodness. Have a blast just finding all kinds of little things that I can add into it. And then half the stuff I don't even, it's like some of the things I totally forget I even have. And then when I pull it out, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. Like this I found at the thrift store. It was inside of a bag full of like little junk stuff, but somebody had made this. It's pretty cool. Actually, I could even use it in my boat. All right, so I think I don't need anything else out of here. And then this was in one of them too. It was like an old, some kind of little plastic bottle that says something Paris. Oh, actually, that's a lid. Looks like a lid to a perfume bottle. And somebody put some flowers up in there. But, yeah, I mean, there is like books and stuff in here. Different things, but I don't think I can really, can't necessarily fit all the things. Here's a book with a map. This has some of that moss in it, but it looks like a coral kind of thing. So I could totally use that as well. And then there's a star thing in here. And more scissors. It's really all kinds of stuff. some nifty old things up in here. But yeah, I had all this stuff together when I was making that apothecary thing. So there's definitely some extra things in here that don't really belong, for sure. This one was cute. It says Superior Specimen, number 56. Has a little gem at the top, and it has dried florals up in there. Got some pearls, lucky stars. It has pearls in it. That'll be perfect for this. And then the bottle. All right, so I think that's pretty good. I don't really need any of this other stuff, I don't think. Now, I do have a treasure map. But then I have to go and get that out. Oh, I was hoping this would open. But look how adorable that is. That is that is just adorable. Cute as ever. I need to... I mean, I could use this book in there, which does have a map on it. I think I might do that. And just dirty it up. I don't really need to do the bottom. All right. Let's set these to the side. I had even went to, when I went to the mall one time, I had got these pair of earrings from Hot Topic, which are super cute, but I knew I wanted to use these for a certain project. Still haven't made the project, but they're still sitting on my table here. But they really are super cute. All right, so I'm just going to add the rust, and then I'm going to start putting all the things in. The jump ring, I took all of them off of all these, but there's one more left on this one, so I'm going to take that off. I don't need that one. And then inside here, so that it's not just a couple little coins and that's it, I'm going to put the chain as well to kind of take up a little of the space. This dog just passed gas up in here and is funky as ever. Goodness gracious. Whew. Enough to knock me out. Goodness. All right, I'm going to glue this up in here. Some of it will be sticky, like hanging out, because I'm going to keep this open. And then the coins. Oops. I'm just gonna sit those up in there if I can get them to cooperate here. They are really awesome coins. Actually, they had a necklace too that has some on there. I should have got that. I'm sure they still have it there, so I could always go back. But do I need to go back up in there? Probably not. Probably don't need to do that. Oh my goodness. When my nail guy sees my nails, he is going to be no more good with all of this paint and glue stuck on them. He has his work cut out for him this time. All right, and then that's going to be hanging out a bit. And this one. So a little teeny piece there. I thought it was going to be a little bit bigger. I'll use that piece. I'm going to paint that really quick with a little bit of liquid gold. I have so much stuff on my table. Goodness. I mean, I have to move all this before I can even put the stuff in the boat. And I act like the boat is huge. It's like, how much stuff am I really think I'm going to be fitting in there? Ooh. Oops, that one's not even glued in. Okay. I'm going to show you in just a moment. I just needed to paint this last little piece. Oh, now what are you getting into over there? Oh, you were coming to see me? What you doing, sweet girl? It's Luna Guna. All right, now, here it is. Looking cute. Got all the little things. My bathroom is nautical, but couldn't squeeze another thing in there. Yeah, it definitely, it's hard because when you like all the things, it's hard to kind of pick and choose what you want to use and not use, and it definitely can be a little tricky. All right, so what I'm going to do now is start putting the things in. I do have these little diamond shaped gems, and I can put a couple of those in here as well. But I think it looks super cute. It's adorable. I love that. So what are you guys doing this weekend? You guys have any plans? Has anybody got any plans? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have to buy another bottle of the liquid gold already. Like, I feel like that one went pretty quick, I must say. Definitely pretty quick. All right, so what I was thinking for the bottle that's spilt over, it'll be on the shelf spilt over, and I'm going to put some of this here, which is the sea glass, and it has a little bit of Epsom salt mixed in with it. So I'm going to use some of that and put some glue and then put it in the glue. All right, we got that. And there was also some pearl seashells up in here. It's like little teeny flowers and hearts and stars and all the things. But there is some seashells as well. There's some snowflakes, flowers. Okay, where is that I just seen? That's weird. Where in the world is it? Plus, I'm just totally not, I mean, am I missing the thing? That's strange. I know there's definitely seashells. But where? Oops. Okay. Be nice if I can actually get these out of here. All right, so I'm going to use a couple of those. And I can start putting the things together. Cook out for Mother's Day, then go to nursing home to visit my mother-in-law. Oh, nice. That's going to be fun. Are you supposed to have really good weather? I definitely hope so. You know, I didn't even check the weather, what it's supposed to be here. Hopefully it's going to be a nice... We were originally thinking, well, it was before my mom actually had went into the hospital. We were thinking that it would be awesome to go to the beach since, you know, we didn't really think it was the best idea for her to come here with the steps and all because she's like really swollen again. So we were going to do that. But now that she's going to be having all this stuff done, we don't know. Scroll up a bit. You're missing comments. Okay. Sunday, Mother's Day, and going out to dinner with 2 sons and their families. Oh, that'll be fun. Nice. I have no clue what we're doing. We might go to the beach. I mean, I do want to see my mom. But she's not going to really be up for, like, company too much. But even if we go there just to, like, see her, you know, I'm not really too sure. I'm going to talk to her and see what the deal is. But first, we got to find out if she's having the surgery. If it's going to be the stent or the open heart surgery. I mean, I would think that if it was open heart surgery, well, she didn't even get to really talk to the cardiologist much. So, I don't know. I just pray it's a stent. It'll be way less to heal from. But either way, I do want to see her for Mother's Day. So I think we're going to make a trip to the beach at some point this weekend. At some point, we're going to do that. All right, so I have my Mod Podge here open. I'm just going to use this brush and put a little bit up on here. And then deal with the mess because I didn't put a napkin down first. But that's all right. I'll clean it up. Ooh, that smells good though. That's for sure. And up more. Barbecue chicken, hot dogs for the grandkids, steak for the guys, potato salad, baked beef. Oh, no rain either. Nice. That sounds awesome. I think she got sidetracked. I got really into it, didn't I? Let's see. This video reminded me of it. Oh, wait. Okay. I have a huge tub of nautical miniatures for the seashell shop. I never started. Oh, wow. That's awesome. This video reminded me of it. I have to show you my Sailor's Valentine. Oh, my gosh. You have to show me all the things. You gotta show me. Up more than that? Or those? I love all things with the miniatures and all, so that would be awesome to see. That's pretty cool. So you were going to do the seashell. Say that fast 5 times. She-shell. No, not she-shell. What in the world? I said it right the first time. I was trying too hard on that one and messed up. Seashell shop. You were going to do. So maybe this will inspire you to do it. I think it would be a fun little summer craft to do. All right, I'm going to move this stuff to the side because I have a lot going on here. Oops. And I need room. I definitely need room. I need to bring my boat back over. And I wish I knew ahead of time. I could, oh, that's okay, Frank. You could just send me everything. That's totally fine. No, I'm kidding. I am totally kidding. But I bet you do have some really awesome things. That's for sure. At least it seems like you do because you like the same kind of stuff. Like, I love all the miniatures and the junk journal stuff. So I feel like I would love it all. Just to check it all out, I feel like would be pretty awesome. All right, so I got that. Just going in the trash. And this. Okay. And then before I get started, let me grab a couple of little beachy kind of things real quick. I'm just right here next to my camera. Beach, welcome. Goodness, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Coral. Little beach gnomes. That's too big. Little beach sign. Birds. No, they're all so cute. Little sea turtle. I think that one will be a little too big to put in there because it's definitely a big one. And then this. Yeah, I'm just going to bring some stuff over. And not that I'm going to use it all. I mean, because we know that I have way too much stuff going on already. Quite a bit going on. But I'm just going to bring it. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch more in here. There's tons of it in these drawers over here. There's boats. Huge sandcastles. I'm trying to just grab like little things. Some of them are just too big. And let's look down here. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. And I forgot I had like all this stuff over in this big bucket over here too. I mean, I'm acting like the boat is a daggone yacht. It's a rowboat, for crying out loud. I can't fit that much stuff on there. But some of these things are cute. I feel like, I mean, this could fit. But we'll see. I tried to grab just little things. I absolutely love the little bucket. Little bucket is too daggone cute. And then there's just some different little birds. I love the life ring. And the sandcastle is super cute. Look how adorable that is. Oh, it's another sandcastle. A sign that says beach. There's some coral. A little teeny bench or table or whatever. So I'm going to add some of those. Right after I get this stuff clear. With all this rust stuff. But those turned out good. They look pretty awesome. All right. I figured I might as well. Might as well just use up some of this cinnamon here. Since I made quite a mess. And what else do I want to make rusty while I have this out? Maybe I can make some rusty water. Okay, got that one. Now that is definitely one rusty chain there. Wow. Who says we can't have rusty water? All right, now I didn't cover it completely. And besides, if I wanted to, I would have definitely did some black underneath and then added it. I feel like I could do a little bit of rustiness on the bucket. Well, I wasn't intended on doing so much, but then I just really got out of hand with it. Oh my goodness, this dog passed gas again up in here. Nasty. No manners, that dog. Okay. I need a dry brush so I can get this stuff over here. I do love working with little miniatures and stuff. So like that apothecary cabinet I showed you guys that I did during Halloween time. That was super fun. This one's fun. I really wasn't even going to add all these things, honestly. I said I wasn't going to go crazy with it at all, but I did also say I can't promise it. Sometimes it just happens. But there's that. So I think that's good. I'm just going to move right along now. And I'm going to add a little of this one here. Oh, jeez. I'm going to end up breaking the thing. Ah. Yeah, I still want some of that blue showing, for sure. All right, and then I just need a little bit of black. And that just dirties it up a little bit more.
Mother,
Uh-huh.
let me finish off your food.
What?
Finish off your food, please.
Why?
Because.
No. You just had something.
What's those green things? What is that, green beans?
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh,
Which is mine. No, you guys always take all my things.
you're not going to be that hungry later. So, no, really?
Yeah, not right now. You have to wait just a little. And then I'll give you what I want of it. Okay. So I'm done with all this stuff and just going to start putting some things in there now. So I have to move all these. I'm just going to sit it down here. All right, so I try to let some of that blue still stay and not get too carried away. Sometimes it can be a little hard. All right, and then the other thing I'm going to do, actually I need to get rid of this stuff off here. Hopefully you guys aren't, oh, I'm obsessed with this junk journal stuff now. Sure, my heart is into minis right now. Not sure if your heart, I definitely for sure know what you mean. I go through those stages where I get really into a certain thing and I just really stick to it for a while. You know, some stages last for a little bit and then, you know, I can move on past it. Some last forever and it just, I always do it mixed in with, you know, do other things as well, but then I mix in, but I still do that. You know what I mean? And then some will just be like, you know, like, let's say I was in the primitive stage for a little. That lasted for like a week or two where I was doing that like nonstop on lives. Then I switch up. I always kind of go back to that shabby chic style though. I just can't get enough of that. But definitely love working on junk journals, the minis. But I feel like when I'm doing lives, it's like different because I feel like I can't really like do the same kind of thing all the time. Like I was doing the checks and everything, but I'm like, how many times can I do checks on a live before it starts getting annoying to people? Or even to myself. Like I like to just switch things up all the time. I don't want to be necessarily bored, but I'll go through those stages where my heart is really and my mind's really on something. So I don't really want to do something else. Especially like, you know, if you're kind of forced to, if you're really not in the mood for that particular craft, but like say for an event, you have to do a certain kind of thing, but you're really just not feeling it, then it's not like, I mean, I still give it my all, but it's just not really like something that I was necessarily super into at the moment. You do the same thing, Marilyn? Yeah, it's just definitely one of those things for sure. All right. Look at all this awesome stuff. I am super excited about all these. But now to incorporate it, I will save some of it for a project that's coming up that I really want to do with you guys on Facebook. And at least I'll have that stuff done so I won't have to worry about, you know, making all the things again, which will be good. I feel like I got cinnamon in my eye. All right, books there. Yeah, so I'll kind of just look through my stuff here and see what I am going to add in. There's certain things I definitely 100% need to have. All right, gears. The little boat springs. Some pearls. I had all those real seashells and didn't get any of those out. Coral bottle. that. Definitely gonna have to vacuum soon. This rug is terrible. Alrighty. Okay, so I think for the most part, everything's kind of together here. I mean, it's a lot going on, but I feel like I can add a little bit to my thing now for my boat. Even though I still have tons of paint over here. All the paste. Okay, so what I'm going to do, this stuff is definitely dry after it took me hours and hours. That's definitely dry. My little sand up here. And that looks pretty cool. And then got the texture with that. Let me see how this would look on there. All right. I'm going to use a little bit of this water. Can't remember if it was right before it. And yeah, that's going to go right at the top shelf. And I totally forgot to add, what was I adding on there? I think I wanted a little black. This was kind of dirtying that up some. Which I would have liked to have the black first, but since I didn't, just add that now. All right, and then that's going to go right against the back. There we go. And then that way, I picked that shelf just because it's not covering up a lot. There is a music sheet, and it's called Mermaid Song. I think that's pretty awesome because I don't want to cover up too much of the paper. But I do, I just put that back there. And then I do want to have a little bit on the shelf with the sand. So that way it has some water and some sand on that shelf. But I wanted to make sure it was small. Just because I didn't really want to cover because it says beach, Bliss Beach, and then has the picture on there. You know, the photos I absolutely love. And I think I actually am going to frame one out. I think that would be awesome. I think it would be an awesome idea for sure. All right, so like this one here in the middle, I could totally frame her out. It's just a small little frame that would fit her. And I actually have some over here. Whew, that dog must have to go to the bathroom. She's done farted again in her sleep. Gracious. Trying to knock me out in this place. So more of my books came. Remember I showed you guys some of these decoupage books for junk journaling and all? So I have the one that's called Tags and Cards to Cut and Collage. And then volume 2 and 3 came in. These things are, oh my gosh, I love them. Did you end up ordering some, Jan? They're pretty fabulous. Look at all those tags and all. Super awesome. And this has different things for like Paris, traveling. Those will be great in all the journals, but especially the travel journal. I mean, all these things are so amazing. I absolutely love them. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous as ever. So pretty. Oh, the ballet ones. I definitely am going to do some ballet. I know a mixed media, like a ballet mixed media thing I want to do. And then I might put some of the ballet like things because I had collected quite a bit. And then have all like the photos and stuff. So I'm probably going to put some of those in the other junk journal, like the shabby chic one or something. A lot of these photos I have, but I like how they kind of mix them in, like put them in different backgrounds and frames and stuff like that. These are really cool. So pretty. Like her, for example, like Decoupage Queen even has like, and also digital deco designs and all, like they use certain prints that you get off offline, and it's totally because of them being, I believe it's 1937. If it's then and like before that, then it's not illegal to use any of the photos. So you can reuse them however you want, make stuff and then sell it with them. You know, like there's no copyrights to them. So that particular photo again is here, but there's just, you know, a frame and flowers around it. But some of those I have just the photos by itself. You know, quite a bit of them I've seen in these, you know, kind of books. Her, I have her. And then even Tim Holtz made some of the paper dolls out of using these images. But if I was into design, you know, I totally would use them and make the backgrounds and do all the things. But I really, look how cute these postcards are. I love them. But I really don't know how to start in all that graphic design things. That's for sure. But these are absolutely amazing, seriously. I love them. All the blues. Look at all the beachy things. Aren't those cute? Cute coastal stuff. These are awesome. Very awesome indeed. All right. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked with those. I get very mesmerized by those kind of things for sure. Okay, so before I start putting my stuff in here, I am just going to dirty up some of it a little bit. I already sealed it in here. And I'll do a little bit underneath the shelves here. And then some of this stuff I will have to put on the sides. But, oh, good night. Love you.
Hey, let me get one thing.
I knew you were coming down for that again and trying to say goodnight. You were full of it.
What?
If I ever knew it. One. Goodness. How did I know that was the case? These kids think they can fool me. I mean, that is just not happening. All right, I do like the mermaid tail, but fitting it in here might be, well, it does fit. I feel like it wouldn't be so bad at the bottom. Do you like it in there, or should I not use that? A lot of those pictures look big. No, I forgot what the question was. Oh my goodness, the dog had done it again. Too much. I love that patina. Yeah, I totally forgot what the question was, friend. All right, so this little plate cover or label cover is going to go right up here over that. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to put that. I do like this. So I could put this instead. Or I could put it at the bottom, at the top. That one I could put at the top. But yeah, so we have lost a lot of people now since it is getting late. I guess I can get off here, and I can always do all this, you know, by my lonesome, since I've already been on here for like forever. Taking up everybody's whole night. Their little guy is cute with his little eyes. His little eyes move. I think I'm going to have him at the bottom kind of peeking out. Maybe. Let me see. The treasure chest for sure I feel like is kind of a big thing. So that has to go in the middle. That's going to go right in the middle in the sand there. And the water, because I have some at the top, I did want to put some. Maybe I could put that back here. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, golly goodness. Okay, right there. This is cute. I love all the little pieces. Definitely fun. I love putting all these little things in here, seriously. I do. Yeah, so we'll have like the treasure chest. I got the bucket of sand, toys, which I did forget to put. I did forget to dirty that up a little with this. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Yeah, I feel like that definitely needs to go up here with the sand stuff. There's a sign that says beach, and I'm going to put that behind the bucket of sand toys, or yeah, the little shells and all. I'm putting that up in the corner. The sand toys or shells are going to go right over on the side with that. Just super cute. And I do like the treasure chest there as well. So I'm going to glue that down and put that right over on the side here. Oh, why isn't that staying? Oh, that's because I had to get the 4 little feet things. That's why. The rest of it was too low. Or too high, I should say. All right. So far, it's coming along looking cute as ever. It's adorable. But yeah, we have a few people left here. So I don't want to hold you guys up too much. What I was thinking, though, is I'm going to use some of these pieces, too, which is really super cute piece. This piece with the pearls. Oh, I need the little sandcastle here, too. Definitely need one of those. There's 2 different ones, but I definitely want to at least have that one there. I'm going to drop this over. And then the coral. I am going to put some coral on the sides. Now I'm just dropping everything. Goodness. I absolutely love this piece, though. How daggone fun. How fun. Yeah, that's going to be kind of catty corner because I want to make sure that you can see it. So I need to get that in the bottom. But you guys let me know if you do like the big mermaid tail in there. I mean, I do think it's kind of cool. And then I have the anchor as well. I mean, because I could totally put like all the coral kind of stuff down the bottom. And then have the mermaid tail in the middle. I think I might do that. So like that's kind of underwater with all the coral stuff and the pearl open. I'll have that by there. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think that's going to look awesome. So that'll be at the very bottom in the middle. The way you can kind of see. That way you can see it. It's kind of like a focus point under there. And then all of these coral pieces can be kind of down, like it's under the sea kind of thing. So I'll get this one. I feel like should go up here in the top middle. I might not use the turtle on the thing just because it takes up quite a bit of room. I might not use him, but I definitely want to put my coral. I know I had another piece of the big one. I have this one. Oh, here's some. I gotta put that coral back there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that because I want to use that boat. Yeah, that looks really good. Oh my goodness, I'm excited about this. I mean, it's kind of covering up some of the paper, but you can still see some of the things as well. So it's not covering it, 100%. For the bottom. All right, and then I'm just layering, kind of staggering the coral. So let me show you how it's looking so far. And then that's under the water. That is looking so daggone cute, friends. You're hanging in there. Oh, thank you. I just love you, sweet friend. Look how awesome that is on the bottom there. It looks like it's totally undersea, like under the sea. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the turtle guy. I'm going to save that for my fairy garden, I think. Because I'm kind of thinking at the top, like I have under the water, which is the bottom. And then I have the sandy beach area. And then at the top, I think I want to kind of do some of the like rusty kind of little found objects, compass, some of these pieces of, the gears and the bottles, stuff like that. I think I want to do that definitely up there. So that guy's taking up too much space. So he had to go. He definitely had to go. I have this material, just a little piece of the burlap and cheesecloth, or actually it's a piece of tea towel thing. So I'm putting that at the top as well to kind of sit some stuff on. The oars, are going to go on the side of the boat here at an angle. And over here, what time is it? Almost 1. I don't have as many night owls on YouTube as I do Facebook. That's for sure. That is for sure. But people will watch the replay as well, so they can always check out the progress of how it's coming along, though I'm not going to finish it on here because it is getting late. But I am definitely loving how this is looking. That's for sure. Okay. The anchor, I think the anchor I'm going to put at the top Um, let me see. Let me see. All right, this one here. I think I kind of want the steering wheel. I feel like that should go up here, like at the very top. Kind of like that. I am loving this. That's awesome. And then I definitely don't want to forget to use my little frame. I don't know if I have a little rectangle one made, or at least over here. Like I have some oval ones over here already. I have several oval ones here, but oh, you know what? I made that one piece recently and I had used several of the square and rectangle ones. So yeah, might have to make another one of that. But when I do have that framed out, see, I'll have the frame around that picture. It's going to look super duper cute. And I could frame the one at the bottom as well. So that way it's going to kind of bring that out some and kind of stand out. I absolutely love this. I really do. This is awesome. Super awesome. Yeah, I'll put like the scroll at the top and then some of the, I'm not going to use all the things. I can use those for other things. Just a minute. Yeah, I'm just about done, ma'am. Yep. Excuse me. This is my room, my studio. Cray cray. You have a lot of nerve, ma'am. Don't you work tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Of course not. You're something special. All right, this one, I'm going to put some of these shells on the outside, but I want to make sure I raise it up enough to where I use this as a shelf sitter. It's not going to make it unlevel. So I'm going to make sure that it is level. And not, oh my gosh, how many times am I going to knock that off of my table? I just don't even know. And then I'll kind of, I keep dropping everything. It is time for me to get off here, friends. Being clumsy. Being totally clumsy. But this has been a very fun project, let me just say. This one's going to go up on the wall. Up here. And then I wanted one of them. I'm going to use the anchor up by the rusty heart, or not heart, star. You have a lot of nerve. I don't know who you think you are, ma'am. I really don't. All right, seahorse. That can go down with the mermaid. I think that would be cute. So this little teeny seashell that I put down there, I'm going to move forward a little bit more because it's taken up a little space there that I could totally use. Yeah, the seahorse is going to go right on the bottom. Up by that coral, and then the other one's going to be by it as well. If I can get it to stay where I need it. That is just so cute. All right. I'm going to show you in just a second. I'm just going to put these couple of pieces on here. This one. I feel like this one should go at the top since it has the star and then the sea fish. I wonder why they're called that now, not starfish. And then the anchor are all going to be kind of stacked a little. Okay. All right, let me show you what I have, and then I'm going to get off here, friends, so that way I can... No. That's not what I'm doing. That way I can get a couple of things done. The little seashells here, I am going to put some up in this little sandy area. And up on, I'm having too much fun with this thing. I just can't stop. I am seriously loving this. Goodness. I need to quit. All right, that one there. And then these shells, I'm going to just lean on each other, kind of stack it up. And then I'm going to show you now how it's looking so far. I am absolutely, positively loving it. So let me show you. I still have to finish up, but up top, that's what I have so far. The water, I put the rusty star up there. The sea star fish, the anchor, kind of stack those. And then I'm going to put a couple of books and bottles and gears up there as well. The second one is on the beach. So we got the sands the treasure. There's some water back there. Like there's some water, you know, in the distance from the beach, and you can see the mermaid tail coming out of the water area. And then the little sand stuff, toys in the side there. And then the bottom is under the sea. And I will put some stuff on the sides, on the inside. And then I'm going to do that frame around that picture in the middle. And then some of the gears will go at the top as well as the little scroll thing here. The scroll is going to go right at the top on the side a bit. Yeah, that looks really good. I love it. That looks awesome. All right, that one there needs to cooperate. I want it to be in a certain spot here, but it's, there we go. There we go. I just needed more glue at the bottom. That's all. And that there. Nice. Yeah, definitely was having a little too much fun with this thing, going on and on. I just couldn't contain it. And this thing needs to cooperate. The scroll. There we go. There we go. Finally got it together. The scroll was acting up. It was acting up, friends. I'm going to put this in the back behind it. Or not behind the scroll, but just at the top, so that I can sit stuff like bottles on this as well. And kind of in the front side to it, so that you can see it in layers. So it would like that. And then it would have the bottles kind of lined up. One. Have this back there. Ah! Oh my golly, I'm being clumsy. Being clumsy as ever. And this bottle. I have two of the stars. I have the pearl. I have this one. I think I'll do the one with the pearls. Just because, I mean, obviously if it's water stuff, then we want some pearls. Since it has to do with the sea. The compass is going to go up here next to the scroll, and it's going to be leaning against it. Goodness, I love this thing. It's just so fun. It is too daggone cute. And then the key will go up, you know, keys will go up there. I was going to put the boat in there, but I'm going to use that for another, remember I told you guys I'm going to do like this other summer craft coming up soon for like a mixed media piece that I have plans. So I'm going to definitely use that on there. And then we have the mermaid with the you know, this piece here. I think I'm just going to put right here in the middle of that shelf. That's cute. Very cute. All right, so I'm going to let you guys go because I have been just going on and on with this thing, but I love it so much. This bottle that has this corally, looks like coral up in it, I'm going to lay that down on its side, kind of hanging over the top. And there will be a shell up here as well. Oh. I put that up on that little piece of material. And then this one is going to go in the back, up on that little shelf stool thingy. Too cute. Goodness. I love it. And then, of course, we have the message in the bottle. And I think I'm going to put that at the top as well. I could put it next to the treasure, but I think I'm just going to put it at the top. All right. And then got that piece here. All right, this time I'm being for real. I'm going to let you guys go. I've really just absolutely love this, and I'm excited to finish it up. And I'll post pictures on Facebook for you guys to check out. And let me show you one last time what I have here. I mean, it's almost done. That's cute. Super duper cute. Okay, so this is what I have. All right, here's the top so far. And then here, I'll put the frame around the lady. And then down there. And then I'll probably put a couple, like one more piece of a blue coral kind of off to the side, like on the side here. Gotta get my angle right. I'll probably put it right here. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I really love it. I'm super excited about this. So thank you all so much for joining. I had a great time. I appreciate you guys joining. And if you missed anybody else from the event tonight, you can check them out on the replays. I did post them in both the groups in Facebook. I appreciate you guys and all the love and support. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. And I will be going to my regular page and then in my private group. So sweet dreams, everyone. Love you guys. Bye.